Alright, so it is time to gear the Druid, right? I did farm some blooms last time. I just try crafting as many things as I can and then like see what else I still need. I probably need like a lot of crystals, a lot of blooms, and a lot of like Chthonian Caesar bindings as well. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what I actually need here. Yo, Canthong, welcome on. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Alright, so we need we need like everything, right? First of all, we need everything. Top priority is probably like a Seal of Annihilation, because then I got Spirit for the offhand. So this thing here needs 4 black telos, which mean... yeah, already we can't do this because we need more crystals, right? Okay. Yep. Okay, we can't do this one. What about like bloodied crystals? I mean, these need 80 crystals again, so like we can't do it. We could do like 2 leathers, 2 Agnenborg leathers. It's like all we can do so far, I think. It's like literally all we can do. We can put a leather like here, and on the gloves, for example. That's like all I can do. Wow. Sedge. Or maybe I can do like another seal. Farming time? Yeah, we're gonna have to farm more and more and more. Okay, we can do the Seal of Might. And we can do the Seal of Corruption, right? Yes, we can. This one is so bad. We have to like farm another one as well. Oh, so it tells me I need 724 spirit, right? How the fuck do I have 748 here? I mean, I have 14 points here and that's completely maxed out. Is it Eternity? Oh yeah, Eternity Relic has Spirit. Okay. So we need Eternity Relic. For Eternity we need like Haunt, and for Haunt we need this again, right? The Spectral Longsword. For these we need like tons of crystals again. I'll find a Spirit as well. Actually it doesn't, I just checked. Yeah, it doesn't. But Glacier, Equilibrium, Corruption. Equilibrium, Corruption, Glacier. I mean, why am I even doing this? Like, I have to like farm anyway. Also, I need a Gunslinger and a Reckoning and another Equilibrium. Equilibrium. I'm gonna like run out of brain again, right? Run out of brains. Might as well just like have this instead of the club in my inventory, right? Saves space. What was I gonna say? Reckoning. What does Reckoning need? Another Guile. Juggernaut, Zeal, Guile. Oh my god, it's like the most expensive relic ever. Why? Why does it have to be this one? Shell, Carapace. Can't even do this one. Okay. Let's just put all the stuff in the stash here and then like try crafting all the stuff on like another character, right? Find a character that can actually like farm stuff as well. Too scared to put on offhand? Yeah. Grobo's
Well met.
like Grobo's attack are on the rise, you know, and then like they're gonna steal your offhand. Also welcome on Dargon and Dahlia, welcome on. And also P-Chuck, welcome on, thanks for the follow. Or is it Peacock? I don't know. Yo, Ground, welcome on. Watch out for those Grobos attack on the rise, yeah. Watch out for those Grobos. Watch out for those Gobbles, oh my god, damn. Certainly don't want another Goblins on the rise. No, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Can you move? Oops. What I don't know. I have this over there. Alright, these are no blooms, obviously. How much does a Spectral Longsword cost when you like buy it? It's like 100k or something like that. I guess if you get like a double magic one, it should be not that expensive, hopefully. Only have 40k on this character right now, yikes. I'm so broke. We're farming blooms. We have to like farm everything basically. I mean, I did farm some blooms last time, right? At the end. I most certainly don't have enough because I didn't farm 100 last time. And yeah, then I also need like a shit ton of crystals. I have 0 crystals right now. And I still have to like craft all the stuff. So probably like, I don't know, 300 crystals? 200 crystals? I don't know. And yeah, and also like some components of binding, I'm pretty sure, because like Eternity is like the most expensive relic ever. Might even have to like sell, I mean, get another brain because I will be like out of brain. 3-head. You always shot on brain as well. You need 219 crystals? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, like 200 sounds like something I would definitely need. Yep, you still need the offhand, right? You still need the offhand. I mean, just play a Roderatus, right? I don't know why you want to dual wield that way.
Well met.
I think Roderatus is like fine anyway. Thanks for the follow as well. Get fun, welcome. Yeah, it takes like an eternity to craft Eternity, that's pretty much true. Back Roderatus. You can also take Scandra's off them, that's also pretty good. If you have it. I really like it. Has like 15 RR and crit damage. For Trozen. It's pretty good. Perhaps. Yeah, I didn't think you actually calculated that, but still like 219. It's like a good guess, I think. Is there a good endgame elemental build with a sword with Agnenborg Arcane Weaver? Ah, you mean like Fire Strike? I think it's better to play a Purifier for that. And Sork. Roll over. Because like weapon pool scores, you know? But the +1 projectile? I mean, if you don't hit your projectiles, then it's not more damage. The thing is, like, if you don't have Radioatis' Tome, I don't know, like if you... For example, Crate, right? Crate is a pretty small enemy, like the Crate boss, so like hitting him with all the Trojans is gonna be easier when you play Radioatis. Just play as Counter Relic instead, even on my Druid. Yeah. I don't know about this Counter Relic. It's not bad, but I just won Eternity, I think. Melee Fire Strike feels bad, man. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do with Melee Fire Strike is play the Bartholomew's Gavel on like a Purifier, but... that's pretty bad as well, right? Like if you play Melee Purifier, you also like lose all the weapon pool skills, so it's like worse than ranged. So might as well like play, I don't know, maybe like a Commando, but like Commando has, I don't know, Soldier has like no fire synergy. Unless you use like a Soldier skill that is converted towards fire, but like if you play Fire Strike then you don't do that. And I'm not like sure if Trojan, I mean, I'm not sure if the like weapon pool skills with Soldier are good enough. Probably not. What about Shaman for 2-handed? Like if you wanna play, let's say you wanna like play Elementalist, right? Elementalist should be like a pretty decent 2-handed melee fire class actually. I mean, it's better for lightning obviously, but like could be okay for fire. But I don't think the Bartholomew's Gavel supports like Shaman at all. I think it should actually, like it should support Shaman maybe. It will be fun. Like, I don't know, give like fire resistance reduction to Wind Devils or something like that. I mean, no, actually they already have Elemental, right? Wind Devils are already Elemental resistance reduction, so... yeah, not sure. If you don't have the artist, you can still have shit aim and still hit stuff. I mean, that's true. But like, why not play Skadra then? It's like 15 RR. Right? I mean, if you have like another projectile, you have like a higher chance of like hitting stuff if you like don't aim well, I guess. But in the end, if you play Iskandra's offhand or Radioatis' offhand, then you can play Eternity. And the question is like, do you want to play Eternity or do you don't want to? If you don't care about Eternity, then I guess you just like keep your dual wielding stuff. But I don't know. I would probably say Eternity is like too good. Unless you're playing like a Spellbreaker. Like if you're playing a Spellbreaker, then I think it's fine to like dual wield. Because like you get more Fizzras from like dual wielding anyway. Does 3 all skills crossbow usable? Yeah, you can play it for like Pierce, 200 Pierce. Like a Tactician for example. It's pretty good. Soldier Inquisitor for Pierce, for 200 ranged Pierce. Remember Sorok? I think I've seen Sorok actually like recently. Was it in Mike's stream? I didn't see him in my stream, but like I think he was like hanging out in Mike's channel or something. But yeah, like usually later, like when I'm already like not streaming anymore. Like his evening time. Yo, Henry, welcome on. Good morning to you. Oh, it's like evening for me, or like light afternoon. But yeah, welcome on. Where are the crystals? Like over here. No, I don't want Aether shards, I want Aether crystals, please. Like, this is exactly why I did not want to craft any shards, right? Because for endgame component crafting, you're gonna need crystals, not the shards, and you're gonna get shards anyway while like farming for the crystals. So like, ideally, you never really wanna like craft shards. I think Aya just like likes to mess with you, like insult you randomly or something. I don't know. It's not really like insulting, but I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, Adios. So what about Magic Legends? Is anybody like playing that game, or like longer for like an hour? I know, for example, Rapbar, I think, played it for like an hour and then quit. Like, that already seems even worse than Wilson did. Quitting earlier than what Wilson. And I guess, like, people don't play it as much as people played Wilson, because like, if you bought Wilson, right, then you paid for the game, and then you wanna like, at least try to like get your money's worth out of the game, right? So like, continue playing even if you like don't like it that much. Whereas if you like play a free-to-play title like Magic Legends, you just like download it, and if you like don't like it, you just like quit it instantly and like don't look back. I guess. Looks like a mobile game. I mean, yeah, kind of, yes. I don't think it looks that bad, but the mechanics are pretty bad, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like you have to play like an RNG card game while playing an RPG at the same time. Right? I get it, it's very Magic the Gathering-like, but maybe not like the best thing in an RPG. You haven't made your credit card payment to play that game yet? To get to endgame, you mean? To get to endgame, you gotta bring your credit card, right? I guess so. Okay, let's reset there. Need more stuff. Yeah, it doesn't really like mesh well with the ARPG formula, I think. Should be able to dismantle vanquisher pieces for 5 crystals. What? What? Yeah, it's like way worse, of course. I think the skill gem system in PoE is not even that bad, or like rather the way how like they level with you, like that's pretty good. Like having skills level with you, like automatically, makes for a like smoother progression compared to Grim Dawn, where you like actively put points into skills. On the other hand, you have like more decisions when you like level up in the Grim Dawn, right? In PoE, like you just click on level up on your skill gems and that's it. In Grim Dawn, you have like more active decisions to do, like what to do with your points and stuff like that. But yeah, on the other hand, like in Grim Dawn, if you just like level up a main ability like to max instantly, you're like way too OP, I feel like. And then damage falls off from then on, kind of. So it's a little bit like worse balance, you could say, while leveling. Magic Stream when? Maybe next year. Yo, old welcome. But what I really don't like that much honestly in PoE is that like all this like none of the skills are bound to your like mastery or like class basically. Like they're all, you can just like buy the gem and then you have like a skill. I don't know, it's a little bit weird I think. And some people like it because it gives you like even more freedom. But I don't really like it that much because like I feel like because of that classes don't really have like an identity, or I mean they have like a passive skill tree identity, but other than that, I mean the ascendancy is like the most class specific identity that they have, right? I don't know. I feel like they could mix it up a bit, like maybe make like some of the skills. Like if you have some skills like obtainable through items or like gems, and you have some skills like obtainable only through like choosing a certain class, like just mix it a bit. Like a mix of PoE and Grim Dawn could be like really fun, I think. Oh hey, we got Avenger of Karen. Should I use that for my water to like push even deeper? Not sure. On the other hand, my current Kaisen amulet gives me like insane amounts of CC restaurant. Yo, Crab Turtle, welcome on. I think it's a way to give newer players a chance to have a good leveling experience, or like process sort of stuff on, especially if they are skilling the wrong way. Wait, you mean like in PoE or? Or like if it's smooth then they're not speccing the wrong way, are they? 4% max Horus is insane though? Yeah, that's insane. That's pretty fucking insane. That's true. It's like omega insane. I don't know, man. Like, why are the like most broken amulets, like Avenger of Karen, which is I would say one of the like strongest amulets in the game? Why are those like bound to Soldier? I don't get it. I feel like if anything, like classes like Soldier, right, that can already like stack huge amounts of armor, shouldn't have like also max auras like that high. I feel like max auras should be something that casters get more of, or like maybe pistol builds get more of, I don't know. I feel like the defensive tools for like soldiers are just too strong in Grim Dawn compared to like other classes. I mean, it is already like super strong with like the skills like Minior as well and other stuff, but why does it have to have like endgame gear on top that makes it even more ridiculous? I don't know. Yeah, that's what the Avenger of Karen does. Oh, adios. That's literally the item that I'm talking about right now. I don't know. It's a little broken. Not gonna lie. Are you ever referring to Grab? The problem with that though is that if you're new with little experience with the game, you have a high probability of making a broken build that can't make it to end game. With little recourse for respecking. Because you would have to like re-level all of your skill gems, I presume. Or because of the passive tree. Like the passive tree, yeah. You can't respect that much in the passive tree, right, in PoE? Or can you? A Sedge Lord has arrived. Yeah, what do you guys think about the Sedge Lord? You can respect everything? But like how often? It's like limited amount of time. Like you can only do it like once per difficulty or something like that. Unlimited? Oh, it's just like you need mats or... It's currency, okay. Yeah, okay, then it's like, I don't know. I know. Just farm the currency then. Takes hours farming, but they're cheap. You gotta agree on something here. Yeah, give me advice on how to get Alan's Hourglass Devotion with easy. I mean, just get it, right? Just get it. Now, like, on which build do you want to include it? I mean, if you wanna like go for Hourglass, you need 8 reds and 18 blue, right? So like, you need to get reds and blue. Like, devotions that give you red and blue affinity. But you also want other stuff for your character, like, I don't know. Depends like which damage type you're playing as well. Like, just getting to Hourglass is pretty easy, like, you just get it. But you probably want like other stuff on top, right? But yeah, feel free to link your build. Abraham. Feel free to link your build in chat and then we can like check it out. Check it out how to go to like Hourglass. On your specific build. It's for your Warlord? Oh, on Warlord. Wait, why do you want Hourglass in the first place and Warlord? Just for Ascension? Yeah, that's a little tricky for sure. And if you're playing Retaliation, you're like with a shield, and you have also Overguard and some other actives that might benefit from Hourglass. I don't know, like going for Hourglass on a Warlord might be... It might be like too expensive, like you're giving up too much other stuff trying to go there. Yeah, I think so as well, like what Audio said, it's probably... not like a waste, but it's better to use other stuff instead and like just play around your cooldowns. Like cooldowns are pretty like long on Ascension or Overguard, yes, that's true, but just have to like learn to manage them better, I guess. And yeah, like the cooldown itself, like the cooldown reduction that it provides is pretty nice for like all your actives, but on the other hand, like it doesn't really fit that well with the physical devotions that you're probably running on a Warlord, right? So like trying to go for Hourglass while also wanting like physical devotions, it's gonna be very hard, and you are probably gonna have to like make sacrifices that are like too expensive. Hourglass is pretty good on Aether builds or Chaos builds, I would say. Or like anything that has Arcanist. Like some elemental Arcanist as well, like Fire can be fine as well with that. But I would say mostly for Aether and Chaos actually. And also mostly for Arcanists. Valdran, no. Don't need to kill Valdran. 25 cents? What are you talking about? Wait, what is C? Like C stands for Chaos or what? I have no idea about PoE currency. If you like write 25C, that's like 25 cents for me. Chaos Orbs, the standard currency. Oh, I see, I see. Arcanist, Occultist, and Inquisitor? Yeah, for example. I think it's best for Arcanist, generally though. Like Arcanist plus anything can always pretty much use Hourglass. But yeah, also, I mean I have a Sentinel, which is like Occultist plus Oathkeeper, for example. Which also uses Hourglass, and that's a Chaos build. My autocorrection bastard. It's kind of funny. The respec is like 70 chaos. And you get what, 20 chaos in how many hours? In like an hour? Oh, what did you say? You need 25 chaos for respec only? Wait, how much does it cost to like respec? Do you need like 1 chaos per point or not? Yeah, okay, welcome on. I already saw you like gaining points. Quite some points. Did you get even more points? Wonka. Did everything but crate. Are you gonna push this R next or are you gonna do crate next? One regret orb. One regret with 0.4 chaos. So 2 chaos is... no, wait. Yeah, 2 chaos is 5 regret orbs, right? So 2 chaos for 5 points. So with 25 chaos you can respec like... I'd say with like 26 you could respec 65 points, right? And you get 22 free if you just do the story. How many points do you get? Do you get like 1 per level? I have like not played PoE in a long time, as you can tell. You get like 1 per level and then like some from quests on top or something like that. I think. Yeah, okay. So level 70 you have like what, 80 points? The crystals on the bar, these ones here. These are the Aether clusters. They are pretty good for hardcore. You can like find them from like pretty much all the Aether like crystals that are in the world. They're a rather rare drop compared to like the standard Aether crystal, like Aether shards. But yeah, they're like a consumable and absorb 75% of the damage that you take for 8 seconds and have like a 90-second cooldown. So they're like a pretty good panic button for hardcore, I would say. So you need like 60 regret orbs. So yeah, like 25, 20, like 26 chaos. Or like 24 chaos rather. Yeah, 24 chaos is like what you need. But like, how do you farm chaos? Like, do you just have like a certain run that you need to do and then you just get it, or? Yeah, Arcane Undo, welcome on. You would like to build Death Knight with Krieg set? What do you think about the best version for Death Knight with Krieg? Dude, I've actually never built a Krieg Death Knight. I don't even know what's like the best right now. Maybe like Spear? Spear and Ratoche, maybe? I don't know. Templar Skater good versus Crit. It's not my favorite, but it could work. I know Mr. Monday killed like Crit on Skater, for example. This season and last season. Aeon and Spear or Ratoche. I mean, if you play with a shield, right? If you play Krieg set with a shield and you use Overguard, then like Aeon setup would be better, right? Or would you just go for... Or would you go for Obelisk instead then? Okay, the Krog and Agdenborg? When I can. Why not? Sure. I mean, I already killed it. If you want me to kill it, then we can just kill it. Let's see how this build fares against the Kraken. Why not? Doesn't really drop like any blooms though. Actually, let me do it in the next run. Like, I need to rerun this anyway, and I already got Bargold here in this part of the bog, so I don't really want to do the other part of the bog where the Kraken is. So let me just do it on the next run. When like on the next run where Bargold is not spawning in this area. Where's the Sevarias down here? Kraken, by the way. Honestly, if I were to give my ultra toxic elitist opinion, I wouldn't recommend going for 5-piece Krieg in the first place. Yeah, same. It's not even that good. And it's like fine, but I know like Reddit still loves to farm Krieg set. Like there's still so many people like posting Krieg set stuff on Reddit every now and then. It's actually crazy. I get it, it's target farmable, and like people wrote guides about like Krieg set like a long time ago, which is why like many people know about it. But like I feel like many people think it's like the way to play a Death Knight, right? And it's like, I don't know, it's not even that good. Can Shaman range weapon? Yes. 200 range. Promise Strike is pretty good actually. Parroting old information, yeah, that's... yeah, exactly. I don't know, I feel like some parts of Reddit are pretty good for like newer, like new content or like new information. But the Grimdawn Reddit is like, I don't know. Bad. They're like still stuck with information from like 2 years ago. Or even longer ago.
met.
Yeah, 4-piece, like the 5-piece on Death Knight is like garbage anyway. Like the 5-piece is kinda interesting for Arcanists, I feel like, if you play, like, I don't know, Battle Mage or Spellbinder maybe even. But like Spellbinder has better stuff anyway, as well. So like, it's kind of only interesting for Battle Mage, I think, 5-piece. You also found your gaming, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Don't you? I mean, I think you can like play 5-piece Krieg and Lucius Blade Arm pretty well on a Battle Mage, right? That's like fine. I mean, I know it's also better on a Binder, but still, like it's a fine build, right? That's like one of the builds where it's like okay to go 5-piece Krieg, I think. Yeah, the Flesh Warped Cask. No, was it Flesh Warped Cask? No, the other one. The cask from these guns flying from Krone, right? That one's crazy. Or is it that one? I don't even know anymore, dude. We haven't had any Grim Dawn 2 news yet, right? That is correct. That is correct. No Grim Dawn 2 news yet. I mean, the only thing we know is that they want to do it at some point and they haven't started working on it yet. But then again, that information is from like half a year ago, and ever since then we haven't had like any updates. No. You wanted to use Krieg on physical Aether Raid and you realized you need energy regen. The Mulligan approach? Wait, what is the Mulligan approach? Sir, I have one death. What is that? Yeah. My Spellbinder died like some days ago, or like some weeks ago. That I played like a Pepega. Krieg set for Fizz AR. Oh wait, did he play that actually? I don't even remember, dude. Did he only, like, did he actually play that or only Theorycraft? Oh, it was only Theorycraft? Okay. It's alright, dude. Like, I had so many deaths, like, outside of the league as well playing this game already. It's like, if you play hardcore in this game, you just play for stash. Like, you get used to play for stash only. But still, the death was like pretty bad. Like, I was like fine with dying, but not like that. Like, that was horrible. Wait, do you have a clip, Tyler? Maybe. 700k, that's like... Crit has like 5 million health, right? So it's like 17%. No, I'm not... You see, Bill's not assigning guard instead of fire. Why is that? Should it work? Yes, it does work. Of course. I mean, I'm using it as well, actually. You don't like hardcore mode? All your characters are precious? Yeah, if you don't want to lose a character ever, then hardcore is not the mode for you. Like, if you play hardcore, it's not about if your character dies, it's about when your character dies, right? Like, all the characters are gonna die at some point. Just a matter of like when, not if. I mean, yeah, Guardians are like not the best proper, that's true. But like in my case, for example, I think it's fine. If you like wanna play Judgment on top, like if you wanna press another button, sure. No clip, you overcounted crate. So too many boxes. Yeah, creative fight is really like tricky because like you have to just kite the right amount. Like number one priority is like dealing damage in the fight, I think. Because you are on a clock. You need to kill a crate before there are too many boxes. Did you play as R set or did you play Uzun set, by the way? Did you make the change to Uzun set or did you still play with SR? SR? Oh yeah, then I mean, you probably lacked some damage. And like for SR set version, I guess like a fine attempt then. Oh, you mean Guardians get distracted against the boxes? Eldritch Fire procs anyway, I mean spreads anyway, like Arcane and Descent. Like it's gonna spread to all the boxes anyway. Or like to crate. Depending on like what they hit. He died when the crate had like 700k. So like what, 17%? Of its HP. But I'm pretty sure he... I mean, either NC said he overkited. Like he kited too much and then had like too many boxes spawning there. Or he simply like lacked a little bit of damage, which probably Ulzun set would have fixed, I guess. You have one hardcore build, Blade Master level 17. That's cute. I have no idea what to play besides nerf cats. You can play Trozum. You can try Spooky Spelled. I wanna play another Arcanist. You could play Sheebreaker if you wanna like play Canister Bomb again. Or like if you wanna play Canister Bomb Grenado again, I would like play a Sheebreaker. I don't know. Or like Force Wave Death Knight. Doesn't like Force Wave have enough damage as well? Not sure. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think it works, Kelly. Is there a way to fix stucking while charging? I mean, like if you charge and you're stuck somewhere? I think that's just like happens sometimes. I don't think it happens that often though. I mean, if you get stuck, then you have to like port out, like port somewhere else and then like try to port back. That could fix it. Mike would rather be a furry. Wait, what? What is that flip?
Furry culture. Furry culture. I'd rather be a furry than a weeb. I said it. Furry culture. I'd rather be a furry than a weeb.
Wow. And now you want my answer or what, Mike? And I guess I rather would be a weeb than a furry, to be honest. Alright, let's go back to crossing. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna sell this one as well. I have like another 1k scrap here, dude. What the heck? What do I even do with all the scrap? I think I just sell it. Like, honestly. I don't even need that much scrap. It's like, how much? It's only 15k, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is a warp fire? Never seen a weapon over. Oh yeah, it's a pretty rare one for sure. It's a pretty rare one. I don't think I got a single one as well this league so far. We're back to some more Agdenborg farming here. And also, you guys wanted to see me kill the Kraken, I guess. Let's kill the Kraken then. I mean, this doesn't have the same regen as the Avenger Water, but it's still like at least enough for the Kraken, right? Grim Fate or Blazeheart? Yeah, for Templar I think Blazeheart is probably better than Grim Fate. I feel like Grim Fate is really good only on Shipbreaker. Like on Templar it's not that great. Grim Fate proc seems good. I mean, yes, but it's only like on death, so it's not gonna do anything against like super bosses, for example. It's decent for farming, I guess. Also, I mean, it depends, like, do you want to play Bat? Like Bat Devotion or not? If you want to play Bat Devotion, then you need Blazeheart, right? If you don't want to play Bat Devotion, then you don't need it, I guess. I don't know. But it's still like pretty decent. Or just play like Cinder Scorn, right? You could also play those instead. Good versus crates. I guess, yeah. And you're gonna kill some boxes anyway. It's true. What does it even do? It's like... Oh. It's like making the crates explode to then like explode more into more crates and then like damage the crates. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna one-hit the crates, otherwise you'd have like one explosion triggering like more crates and then like more crates and more crates and more crates. Like one explosion would like literally fill the entire screen with crates. But I don't think it deals that much damage. For Bat Devotion, because of the Vitality to Fire conversion that Blazeheart has. Manifestation of ground. Manifestation of dying to rocks. I mean, Galacross is just another big rock, right? Galacross the mountain. What? Code Rock Eater. Nice. What am I farming? Mostly just materials like Agnam Blooms, Crystals, Chthonian Seeds of Binding. All the good stuff that you need to craft proper endgame components for pretty much all the builds. And in my case for my Druid. Alright, can we like maybe play the Druid at some point today? I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Physical Chosen Sky Shard Druid win. Or like physical Chosen Battle Mage win. Or I guess Templar would be the best actually for that, right? Physical Chosen Templar. mean, that's not quite how countries work either, but... That was the way in the Rock Johnson. Do you smell? Smell what? He's a wrestler, not a father. How are those exclusive? Like, mutually exclusive. Lacerate girdle. Mark of the dead blade. Dread blade, I mean. What? Alright. Maybe I should like try crafting again. I mean, I need eternity first of all. So like I need to buy a spectral longsword. What am I snacking? I'm snacking these nuts. Nuts are like the best snack, dude. Alright, we just want to buy the cheapest one for the Haunt Relic. Like brown from purple and brown? Wait, what is purple and brown? It's just like colors for me.
Well met.
Yo, Slavinio, welcome on, thanks for the follow. What was it again? Haunted Steel? Alright. I don't have enough crystals, like, no way I have enough crystals, dude, for anything. Gotta farm more crystals in a bit here. Alright, that's the Haunt. What do we need again for Reckoning? Reckoning needed Zeal and the Juggernaut. Zeal and Juggernaut need like Odoron's blood, I'm pretty sure. Shell and Carapace. Alright, that makes the Juggernaut. We also need another Vengeful Wraith, another Carapace, and a Zeal. And Zeal needs Savage. And Savage needs Inferno, Mistborn, Rampage, and Vitriolic. And that, and vitriolic, and a club, right? Do I still have the portal? Hopefully I still have the portal. Yep, okay, nice. Yo, Cole, welcome on. Still have headache? What? Again? Where's this iron blood soul shit? I think I'm gonna farm it like 100k for a troll bone crusher, are you kidding me? I don't even have enough for a fucking eternity, dude. Hollowed Fang and Blood Sweatstone. This shit is so expensive, like what is this? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Flexi seal on your forehead. Against that's gonna have against the headache, right? Forehead seal. Targo Warlord when? Ground Zero. Wait, he got healed. Oh, chances of Bob Ross, nice. 130 away is not too bad, it's like fine. It's not like great either, but it's like fine. I don't know, like sometimes coffee can also help against headaches. Depends though. Mike Vick dash spammer special. It's not even spamming right now, it's like slow spam, slow dash. Slow dasher. I still haven't found Eternal Flame yet, by the way. Still no Eternal Flame. Then you have burn damage on the judgment instead. Like if you play Targo's Hammer but like Judgment or Justice Gloves, for example, right? I think they convert Physical to Fire, then you would have burn damage instead to Judgment. More blooms, please. More blooms. Give us more blooms, great. Where's the bloom patch? What is this? Alright. Maybe next year, yeah. Grim Dawn 2 will have higher bloom chances. Oh, yeah. Hopefully Grim Dawn 2 will have like multiplayer, like multiplayer servers. Rather, it will have like the option to play online or offline, like Wilson has. I think it's like the best way to do it. Bloom farming in groups. I mean, you're gonna have like dedicated bots just for bloom farming, right? They like destroy the economy. Imagine a bloom raid. The Bloom Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Bloom Raid. Like imagine you can do like guilds in Grim Dawn 2, right? Raiders of the Lost Bloom would be a pretty nice, name for a guild in Grim Dawn 2. Stone failed. What? Stone failed? Stone faced. Right. Stone faced burgles root of the blood. Of blood is kinda bad, right? It's like bleeding damage. That's bad. If it was of ruin, like stone faced ruin, would be okay, I guess. 8% armor increase from a one-hander. What the fuck? Concussive backhand power slap. Power armor slap. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys haven't bought Grim Dawn yet, or you know anybody that hasn't bought Grim Dawn yet, I actually have a like Nexus store now, which you can check out at !store. Right. And yeah, if you want to, like, you can buy Grim Dawn and also like some other games that I can recommend via that store. And you can also like see how much I'm gonna get from like you buying it. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add like more stuff there once I like play other games as well in the future. But for now, it was just like Grim Dawn and some other games that I've played in the past. I mean, they don't have like all the games there on Nexus, obviously, but yeah, they even have Dawn of War. Their Dawn of War stuff is a little like scuffed though, not gonna lie, right? Like, if you check it out, I actually wrote with the guys from Nexus as well about this. Oh yeah, it's also like taking ages to load in Firefox for some reason. It's like working better on Chrome, I think. Yeah. So if you yada 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 yada, right? And then like Dawn of War, right? It has like Dawn of War Game of the Year edition, and then like it has Dark Crusade and Winter Sword as like separate things here, and Soulstorm as an expansion of this. Like, it should either be all 4 of these as expansions here, or only Winter Sword as an expansion here, and like these 2 as separate games, because like technically both Dark Crusade and Soulstorm used to be like standalone expansions, so like you could play them without the others, right? And Winter Sword was the only like true expansion that required Dawn of War to play. But yeah, I've talked to the guys and I hope they're gonna fix it. Like, this is super scuffed right now. How I choose a game, just have Dawn in the name. Yeah, like Grim Dawn, Dawn of War 2, 3. Dawn of War 3 is like terrible though. I could have put like Dawn of War 3 in my shop as well, but like I feel like if I put Dawn of War 3 there, like I would lose all the credibility. Like, Game of the Year was Dawn of War with Winter Sword. True. That like makes it even more scuffed. What? True. I actually didn't even think about that, but yeah, I think you're right. Like, the listing makes absolutely no sense now. Like, even less sense than before. It's like Omega scuffed. And I mean, thanks to me, they even like have. The thing is, like, I searched for Dawn of War when I made the page. Like, I searched for Dawn of War, and they only had Winter Sword and nothing else in the search bar. And I was like, wait, why do you only have Winter Sword, but like you don't have the other like versions of the game? Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. And then they were like, oh yeah, we actually have them, we just didn't put them there. Like, whoops. And now I guess thanks to me they have it, like, have them actually there for like people to choose from. But then again, I guess I'm like probably the only guy on Nexus that has like the old Dawn of War game in their shop. But hey, it's like, it's actually still a good game, and it has like an active modding community still. Like, people are playing stuff like Titan, what's it called? Titanium Wars, right? Like mods like that. Amazing game, Cup. I mean, for me it is amazing. I like it a lot. It has like some minor flaws, which are mostly due to like former developers kind of like abandoning Dawn of War 1 and like moving on to Dawn of War 2 back then. So like there are some minor bugs in the game, but it's not like unplayable. It's like very much playable and very good, very fun. And then you also have like tons of mods. So like, yeah, if you like I don't know, RTS and or Warhammer stuff, then Dawn of War is probably still the best thing, even though it's already kind of old, but it's still like the best thing. It's a vibe, yeah. Definitely is. And like the voice acting is so good in the game actually, it's really good. Oh wait, there's another seal pointing over there. Okay. Let's see if we have like any good rings here? No. Any good belts here? No. Let's see if we have enough Catholic Seeds of Bonding and stuff like that. What was I working on? Zeal, I think? Oh yeah, the bloody whetstones, right? The bloody whetstone, alright. Got the bloody whetstone. What else do we have here? Savage. Oh yeah, Savage needed the club, but let's try to get one from either East March or Smuggler's Pass. Bitcoin mine? What? Bitcoin miner in the store confirmed? Wait, what are you referring to? What? What are you saying? First time seeing Agdenborg was such a cool area. Chrome Dawn, glad you like it. You'll be spending a lot of time there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it does look pretty cool. It's one of my favorite areas for sure. The music was pretty annoying for me pretty soon, the Agdenborg music. Yo, Nidia, welcome on. Crate time? I need like more blooms first, like more blooms and I don't know, like so many materials for my druid first of all. So no crate today, I can tell you so much. Druid is still level 94, I'm still like waiting to play the character. Superior Bestial Ra? Okay. You can trash that one. It's Bloom O'Clock. Alright, Mistborn. Wait, I have 3? Oh, I found 3. Okay, nice. Savage, right? Savage for Zeal. There's Zeal. There's Zeal. Reckoning needs more iron belts. Alright. Play with Hank to get a hang of the build. Dude, I have like 5 leaders on the build. I can't play. Also, give me a Why is everybody back to last epoch? Did they do a patch? I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was a... Sorry, there was a patch, yes, like some weeks ago, though. And yeah, true, like, new PoE League is when, like, April 8th, I think, so... Yeah, PoE streamers tend to, like, generally, currently play Last Epoch whenever they're, like, not playing PoE Unit. That and... I think the PoE, I mean, the Last Epoch community does have, like, arena tournaments every now and then. Might be like another arena tournament going on this weekend or something. And arena tournament is basically like everybody starts fresh, right? And they have like, I don't know, 3 days time to like push as deep as like to rather as high as possible into the arena waves, right? I think that's like how it works or something like that. Oh, announcement of the league is 8th of April. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, so we need more iron boats, right? That's why I was here. Dude, I'm like almost out of iron boats, what the heck? That's crazy. Crazy. I don't wanna like pick up greens, man, like non-monster frequent greens, but I might have to soon. If I do like another build after this one, like after the Druid, I will probably have to do it actually. Alright, what was it? We got the Zeal, right? What about the Reckoning? We got the Reckoning now, okay. What about Eternity? Eternity just needs another Equilibrium. Wait, and then we're done? Oh, we're actually done then, nice. Finally. After an Eternity, we crafted Eternity. +1 conversion and +1 Star Pact. That's like pretty good. It's kinda unlucky that I don't use Star Pact to my character. But yeah, that's like pretty good. Almost died twice to some stupid time warp at Arcane Wendigo combo. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. If you would have died there, you wouldn't be the only one that ever died to something like that, to be honest. Okay, do we craft the rest unlike the other guy or what? Maybe. You have a psychologist appointment? Oh, alright. Good luck and see you around, Nicholas. Oh, I had equilibrium here on this guy. Oops. I thought I already crafted it somehow, somewhere. Okay, that's like enough spirit, right? Okay, perfect. That is enough spirit. Now we can put like Presence of Might here as well. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I already have a 3k away, dude, what the fuck? Okay, Blooded Crystal, need Hollowed. Imagine not having to farm materials, right? Like, I didn't even craft a single item, dude. I mean, I crafted one item, I crafted Serentia, I mean Eternity, I guess. But like, I lost all my crystals there again, so no crystals left. More crystals, yeah. Just give me more. There will always be more performance to farm, that's for sure. And now you get like shards of crystals, and you don't need the shards. Hooray! Oh, hey, hello. Hello. Maniac of the Aether. That any good or? Not really, right? Not really. Nope. Not really. Shards equals stone plates. I mean, pretty much. If you have enough iron builds. I feel like scraps are never the problem. I have like 2k scraps lying around, but I can't even craft stone plates with all of that because I don't have enough iron builds. I mean, because I don't pick up every single green, right? If you just pick up if you pick up every single green, then you have enough iron builds. But like picking up every single green all the time is like super exhausting, dude. Good for acid windows. Do you do that? I mean, yeah, it is good for like farming bits. But, I don't know. It's also like good to like lose your sanity with that. Yo, Thunder Crowdo, welcome back. Whoop whoop. Welcome back with the 3 months primer. Thank you so much for your continued support. This is why Ido is so Sag. Yeah, he's a true Sag Lord. Got a doctor build ready when you are in the mood. I mean, sure, the doctor's office is always open while like farming mats. It's not really like exciting content that I wanna, or like that I care about interrupting, or like I don't really care if I interrupt us right now or not. So yeah, post it whenever. $10k best emote? Dude, I don't have any room for emotes. Like I don't know where to put it. Like where should I put it? That's the thing, like I could put it either as a tier 1 emote instead of like some other emotes, but I don't know, the others are pretty good as well. Then like, I could put it as like a tier 3 subscriber emote. I don't know, like, do I want people like subscribing at tier 3 to me to be like true Sedge Lords? I don't know. Just get partner. I mean, yeah, just get partner. Just get it. Just get partner. Just fucking get it. Just become a partner at all. Tempest of Thunder, that's actually pretty nice for like a... I don't know. I was gonna say for a Vindicator, but like even in a Vindicator you don't want this, you want the... like Shaman build instead, right? What's hard? I don't know. Surely getting partnered. At least when you're me. It's like empty. I did another application, by the way. It's been like pending for like 3 weeks already again. Like after 5 weeks they're not gonna say, oh, you don't have more than 69 more than what you need for viewers, so fuck you, not today. Like, why did I try, dude? Why did I even try? Yeah, like, they're gonna be like, well, we tell people to have like 70 average viewers, but like you didn't have 420 average viewers, so like we're gonna say no. Because what we actually like tell people to do is like not correct anyway, and we do what we want. And even though you've already like tried to like become a partner like 5 times already, we're gonna motivate you more by like telling you no again and like not giving you a real reason. It's always fun. Sorry for the rant, but like, I don't know. That's basically how it works, or like how it is right now for me. Sedge, yeah. Sedge Lord. Yeah, like just manage to like get some silicone implants, right? That should help. Like put a mask on and like get silicone implants. Oh, yeah, link posted above, alright. Oh, yeah, cat ears, yeah, just do cat ears. Just cat ears and weep streams. Basically just like dress like Borat, right? You like Borat in real life? Or like, I mean, stream like Borat. Just jump on a new game? I don't know if like just jump on a new game is gonna work that well, because like if I jump on a new game, like imagine like I jump on a new game, but like Grim Dawn community doesn't like the new game, right? Then like who's gonna watch me? Alright, I need more crystals, like more crystals, right? More crystals, more blooms. More, I don't know. I mean, if you go with any of the skills that are highlighted in my like beginner or like mastery leveling guides, right? As long as you like choose any of those, then you can't go wrong anyway. And there are a couple of others that are also like fine. Not as strong as the ones that I usually highlight in those videos, but they're still like fine to do, fine to use. I would say there are only like few that are really like unusable because you might think that they can be used as a main ability, but in reality they're more like only a debuff and not really like a damaging ability. Like some of the debuff abilities have like some damage attached to them, which is like, you will deal damage with them like early game, but damage will like fall off very soon, and then the only reason why they still have damage is to like proc devotions, because like, I don't know, I like to proc on attack skills and stuff like that, I think. I mean, devotions are probably like a little bit harder to figure out yourself, harder than skills. General rule is you want to try to get sustain via devotions, like one sustain devotion. Then you always want to get to the -% resistance reduction devotion to whatever your damage type is gonna be. For example, this is a firebolt, so I absolutely need to use Eldritch Fire. Like this is a mandatory devotion for every single fire and chaos build in the entire game. And yeah, then for example for healing I have like Druid, right? Druid and Healing Rain. I even have 2 healing devotions here. Even actually 3 with Giant's Blood. Depends though, like do you want to go like more health regen stuff or more lifesteal stuff? Lifesteal stuff would be Ghoulish Hunger or like Twin Fangs. This is kind of like lifesteal slash caster hybrid. This is like standard health regen. This is kind of like bad in a way. Like you can play this on health regen, you also can play this on non-health regen. And this is like pure health regen stuff here. Yeah, and then, I don't know, like figure out some other decent devotions. The others don't really matter that much, you just want the affinity that you need to like get your tier 3. Like tier 3 devotions are basically the ones that require lots of affinity but don't give you any affinity, right? I mean, you could like break down devotions to 3 tiers. You have tier 1, like Falcon, Tortoise, which like require only 1 affinity and they give you like, I don't know, like 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 affinity total. Then you have tier 2s that have like higher requirements but also give you back some affinity. And then you have tier 3 which have like even higher requirements but don't give you anything back. I mean, I got like, I think all of that covered as well in my like Grim Dawn basic guides, I would say. the information is there. I know my videos are kind of long sometimes, but if you have the time and you want to get into Grim Dawn a little bit more in depth, then I can very much recommend them. And also, if you feel like the video is too long, like just use the timestamps, right? All the videos should have timestamps. So then you can like skip to the one topic that you want to like know more about in that very moment, right? And come back for the rest later. Alright. How many crystals do I have? I have 49. It's gonna like be enough for probably like one component, right? I think 200 crystals was like not enough earlier. I think it's more like 300 crystals that I need in total. More like closer to 300 than 200. How many hours do I have in this game? Also, I'm planning to make us a new Sork build. Do you have a guide for that on YouTube? I actually don't think I have a leveling guide for Sork. I mean, you could check out the like in my Grim Dawn Season 1 video playlist from like last season, right? I started last league with a Sork, so if you don't mind the speed leveling parts that are in there as well, like I didn't really like solo Sapphire level the Sork, it was more like speed leveling, right? If you don't mind that, you could like follow the Sork that I played last league, kind of. Today I haven't changed any gear, no. I did change this guy a little bit from like when I started the league. Like, I played full Vanquisher like once I got it first, right? And then I switched back to the stuff here when I killed Ravager, and I haven't switched it back to full Vanquisher ever since then. Alright, let's actually go to the other character, I think. I did the weapon swap as well when I killed Ravager, I think. Should be like in the same spot. I mean, the build should be here as well. There are two links here, like the League Starter Shieldbreaker, and then further down there's another Shieldbreaker with like Ravager version and brackets, right? That's what I'm playing right now. Nice cluster. That's -1. Alright, I mean, I'm mostly just using it to farm stuff for the Druid right now, because I wanna like play the Druid finally at some point like today. What I need for blooded crystals again? Silk swatches, okay. And the 1 and the 2. Tainted Heart needs like Rotten Hearts, I'm pretty sure. Goodbye, Crystals. It was nice knowing you. Seal of Annihilation. Black Tallow. Okay. Can barely make this. So I got the seal, we got this, we got that. We need... Okay, I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna play this stuff, by the way, guys. Like, do I wanna play triple living armor? Or do I wanna, like, play a... Titan's plating? Wait, I'm still using, like, Pierce stuff here on this thing. I could definitely play more Chaos Augments here. Addicted to crystal. What crystals? Yeah, what crystals? Alright, so we don't need the Pierce stuff anymore, right? Could go for Poison Chaos instead. And if we go for Poison Chaos, we don't need like living armor. I feel like living armor is still better than sacred plating though, right? Because like we have so much HP anyway. But I could switch out the thing in the helmet. And if I do that, I will need to do like a scaled hide, right? And now that's the question, right? Do I go for prismatic diamond here again still? Or do I go like Titan's plating? I think diamond should be pretty decent on this spell actually. I really like double scaled hide here. And then put something else in the chest or not? Wait, no, if you put something else here, it's like, I mean it's 98%, that's like almost 100%. What do we put in the chest down? Sanctified Bone? Chains of Odoron? Not sure. Nah, I think we go double living armor here, that should be fine. Should be fine, right? And if you want more trap rush, but like I don't need trap rush against, for example, creative entertainment, right? So yeah, I think I would go scaled hide, diamond, and double living armor here. For the diamond, I will need more. I'm pretty sure I need more like Chthonian Seeds of Binding for the Arcane Spark. Yep. And Scaled Hide needs crystals, and Living Armor needs, I think, Rotten Heart. That's crystals as well? Okay. What about this one here? What do I have here? What do I have? Mark of Mogdrogan. Oh, because of Scuffed Movement Speed. Mark of M. Wordstone. I mean, that's more crystals, right? Okay, back to more crystals. And also I need 12 seals. Did I still have 32 blooms, by the way? Like, I need 32 blooms for 2 living armor strands. Yo, Tinker, welcome up. What's up, dude? What's up? So how many crystals do I need, did I say? 4 rotten hearts each, that's 8 rotten hearts. 8 rotten hearts is what? 8 times 3, that's 24. I mean 3 ward stones, that's like another 9. So that's like 35. And then I need like 3 more, no, like 6 more I think for the diamond. And 3 more for the skeleton, so like another 9, so that's like another 44, question mark? Something like that. And I keep getting Aether shards, like, yikes dude. You need 12 for the diamond as well actually. Like 12 Aether shards for the diamond. Oh no, I want it, I need it. Are you guys gonna push SR like in the last week of the league, by the way? And what do you think about SR as a tiebreaker system compared to other potential tiebreaker systems? SR was the worst system in the game. Do you prefer like Crucible speedruns? Or what? Yo, Azimuth and Horror, welcome guys. We laughed a lot about Last Epoch in the past. Dude, like, the only time Last Epoch was bad was like... It was never bad, honestly. Like, it looked bad at release. Like, at the very first release, like, it looked like a school project, like, graphics-wise. But the system already was good, I feel like. And yeah, I mean, they would say they're gonna work on the visuals, and they do, and they also improve the system, so... Yes, it's better and better. I mean, they did like a reverse Wolcen, right? Like, Wolcen looked good from the beginning, but the system was utter garbage, and they never fixed the system. Whereas, like, Last Epoch seems to... I mean, you can always, like, fix visuals, like, way easier than, like, a broken system. Is that Unity engine, Puke? And it's probably, like, not the ideal engine for an ARPG, that's true. Easiest and safest way to kill all super bosses? Honestly, just play the Avenger Warrior that I played as well, for like all the bosses in it. I mean, to kill Mokjogan you would have to like overcap Lightning by 80%. But you should be like able to fix that. Like I guess Mokjogan you just need 80% Lightning Grass. Like above 80%. You need to have the like number in brackets here at 80% as well. Against Mokjogan. And yeah, other than that, I mean, you can just literally play or like copy what I used on the warder. On the warder. Yep. The crate boss, however, I don't know. I mean, the warder might work against crate as well, but it might also like just die. But I don't think crate is like it's a hidden boss, so it doesn't really have an achievement attached to it. Like if you're just hunting for Steam achievements, right? Or like the in-game achievements here somewhere. I don't know even where they are. I don't know. There's like a button for achievements, right? If you're hunting for those, then like the water should do everything easily. You're gonna get Last Epoch? Dude, if you don't mind getting, like, if you're gonna buy Last Epoch full price anyway, and if you want to support me as well, just saying, I've actually recently set up a store on Nexus GG, via which you can also buy Last Epoch. I don't mean to brag, but I have a store now. Yeah, LE is not released yet. It's still like early access. And I think multiplayer is coming soon. Like so far it's only single player, but multiplayer is gonna come soon as well. And yeah, they have like a competitive aspect to it as well, with like ladders and stuff like that. So it's gonna be like a competitive ARPG. Kind of like Diablo 3 or PoE, I guess. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. For sure. I even have Dawn of War on the page, but like the page is so scuffed for Dawn of War, like... I already talked to them, like, what the hell are you doing with Dawn of War? And they fixed some stuff, like earlier they only had Winter Assault, nothing else of like original Dawn of War on the page. And now at least you can like buy all the other iterations of Dawn of War there as well, but it's like in a scuffed order, as you can probably tell on the page, right? But hopefully they're gonna fix that as well soon. Yeah, Ground already played last Epoch, I think, in patch 0.8, when like the Rogue came out. He played like tons of Rogue. I remember him like playing tons of Rogue on stream. I mean, I did play the Rogue as well when it came out. Maybe not as much as he did actually. I kinda wanna play like some Last Epoch as well, honestly. Like very soon. Like they have updated the animations for the Beastmaster. I have a updated CPU now as well. So like it's not gonna lag as much hopefully anymore. At least the stream won't. The game might still lag a bit because of my potato GPU, but as long as like I put it down to minimum, it should be fine, right? At least the stream's not gonna lag then. Wrecked by Obelisk. Wrecked by Disengage, right? I even like made a guide about Last Epoch like over a year ago, but I feel like making... I mean, first of all, my production value was kind of lower back then than it is now, and also I feel like I invested for like too much time back then into the guide because like the game has changed quite a bit, and I feel like it's probably not worth it to like do another guide until the game like fully resets. Because they might like still overhaul like the entire system by quite a bit, so they like overhauled resistances like completely as well. They went from like protections, which were like a basically like a flat health system for like a certain damage type only, to like more classic resistances like in Grim Dawn or Diablo. I mean, the current forging system that Last Epoch has is pretty nice for like starters to like get into. Like I enjoyed it a lot. Like I knew quickly how to approach it. But yeah, like it gets like you figure it out pretty easily, and it's kind of like the Grim Dawn like crafting system. Like Grim Dawn crafting system is pretty easy to figure out as well. Grim Dawn's is probably like even easier, or like even... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like even easier for sure. I don't have enough crystals, like what am I doing? What am I doing? I have enough for the diamond. Okay, and now it's like 8 rotten hearts, right? And I can only make 6. Alright, I mean we're almost there, right? Almost playable. The build is almost playable. Oh yeah, what about the... so we need like another 9 crystals, right? Alright, so you need... we have 2, we need 9, that's 7, and then like another 6, that's 13 crystals, so like hopefully one run on there. Do you need any DLC to start off the game? No, you don't need any DLC to like play the game. But the expansions like Ashes of Malmouth and Forgotten Cause, they're like really nice. They add a lot of content, I can definitely recommend them. They add both content for like early game, mid game, and end game. I mean, a little bit more for end game than like early and mid game, I would say. But generally, what I recommend people to do, like if they're unsure if they should get the expansions right away or not, just play the vanilla game without any like end game stuff. I mean, without any expansions. Play the vanilla playthrough on normal difficulty only, or like normal / veteran, whatever you want to play. Do like the 4 acts, right, until the final boss, and after killing the final boss, decide for yourself, did you like the game or did you not like the game? And if you like the game, buy the expansions. If you didn't like it, then obviously don't. Because I feel like after killing the final boss of the base game on the first playthrough, like on the easiest difficulty, that's like a good point where usually you should like start play the expansions, like start play the expansion acts. So that's like a perfect moment to decide for yourself, do you like the game enough to like buy the expansions or not? And if you do like to buy the expansions as well, then yeah, feel free to buy the expansions. Also, if you haven't bought the game yet and you would like to buy the game, right? I do have a store as well on Nexus.gg, which like sells Steam keys as well, where you can buy Grim Dawn as well and expansions. And I would also get a small but fair share of the revenue. So yeah, if you want to support me as well, and you know, pet players should be removed from our organics. Why are you hating on pets again? What's wrong? Imagine playing Grim Dawn and having at least 140 IQ and a master's degree in natural science subject. Okay, to post a clip? Sure. I think Xanta has like a Grim Dawn mug or something. Like, why does he have a Grim Dawn mug, dude? And we don't. Let's check out this clip by Toastish. Rest in peace, Aether Cluster, it says. Why did you die to an Aether Cluster? Yo, your casting speed is pretty dang low, not gonna lie. I mean, that's a chthonic blood. Yeah, you probably don't have casting speed on your weapon and your Osprey. Oh, just clicked it there.
Normal. That's a chthonic blood that I missed out.
Yep, that's a -1. At least you could read in peace and didn't take any damage. I mean, yeah, it didn't die. At least you didn't save the cluster for like next character. But yeah, I usually like to keep the clusters like in the last, like the very last bag, so that like this doesn't happen that often at least. But yeah, if you play Force Wave again, try using the like Restless Remains as soon as possible in your gloves. This one is a level 24 component. You can get it from the rovers, right? It has 10% constant speed and also like energy and love leech. Like it's basically perfect for Force Wave. Like it's really, really good. It's gonna help with your sustain and I mean, if you didn't die, so obviously it's not like you're gonna play it again. You're probably still playing it. So like, get it right now. Get it right now. When did I set up the shop? Like 2 days ago, actually. Or like yesterday even. I don't know. It was probably yesterday actually. Okay, 2 more Rotten Hearts and then we need like 3 Wrath Stones, right? I mean, no, Ward Stones actually. Ward Stone, 1, 2, 3, and then we have the, what's it called? The Mark of M. And a living armor, right? Alright, actually we have some blooms left even. What is this word where you have blooms left after crafting all of your components? Okay, is this like actually gonna be playable? We need poison, pierce, and aetherus, right? This is Ravager's Arm. What do I have? Fears. Karl Shard Powder. I still have this weird Era's Patience here. Like, this doesn't fit at all here. Not even 69 Aetherus, imagine. Oh, I'm retarded. Should like put on my boss rank. Oh, Omega lol. Okay. Did you get set Resident Sleeper? Create now, time to rep. What? Alright, let's get the disorder as well. I mean, I already have a disorder, but like I need a disorder relic, right? Which needs another Wrath, I mean Wardstone actually. Well, good thing I have exactly 3 crosses left, right? That's perfect planning. Alright, flip of disorder, there we go. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Put Panetta here, put... what do we use actually now? Okay, Panetta is gonna be the Pew Pew ability here. And then what? We spam these two, obviously. So, yeah, that's gonna be Aether Corruption, right? Yeah, this is Aether Corruption. What do I have? Grasping Wands there. Pega. Alright, let's put Corruption here. This isn't even like a piano build, like I don't even have that many abilities. Wait, how high / low do I put the conversion? It's like the conversion skill. 6 actually only. Right, so 9, 12, 8, 12, 14, 6. We gotta put one here. 1, 1 max. Okay, we gotta put more there. Just 10, okay. And then just 8 later as well, I guess. Okay. Maybe I have to like pull points from the totem, not sure. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to crossing again. Let's talk to the spirit guide. Actually, no, let's first of all get the Aether Chaos Rust from Black Legion. Haven't seen a single dual wield pistol build for quite some time. Yeah, I mean, they kinda suck, not gonna lie. I mean, some of them are definitely playable. But like, I don't know. Not really amazing, I would say, either. Okay. Just like watching a Grava stream. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I'm not failing it that hard yet. I had 1 point too many here though. Okay. Stay strong. Pepega. Okay. Max this. Okay. We can play it. We can play the build. Pog. Who's Grava? Grava through streams? Yeah, Grava's one of the developers. He used to stream as well sometimes. Like, not as much as Xantai did, but he did have like some pretty fun streams. And he was like, yeah, like the most scuffed builds ever. Like he was, I mean, no offense, but he was like omega bad at his own game. Like he was pretty fun. Like he's pretty fun. He could laugh about himself being bad, and the fun, like the streets were still like a lot of fun. But yeah, he was not the best player. But it was like very fun. Okay, where do we... What do we... How do we... Do I get rid of the Ludigan stuff or do I get rid of the other stuff? Like, they don't fit together, that's for sure. Korba? Oh no, that's actually goals. That's not even Korba. Oh, this one was actually good. But exterior sky torn robes, yeah, these are nice. I kind of don't even hate Moosey shoulders that much, honestly. Boots are like so fat there. Thick boots, right? These are better. Sky shard hat? What? Yikes, dude. Storm colors. Or this hat. Spooky news. He's working on like more beginner friendly builds on the forums actually. As far as I know.
Well met.
I don't know, I kinda like them, not gonna lie. I don't even hate them. Whatever, let's use this for now. We can change later. A rapper Walkman. I think I wait, were you like in Al Kaiser's chat? Or something where I saw you write something like I tried Magic Legends today for like 1 hour and then I quit? Was that you? Or am I like mixing up people right now? Like, I was lurking in Alcazar's, I think, and you were there, like, writing that. Or was it? I don't know, was it you? I don't know. I think you were there, but I'm not sure if you were the one that said exactly that, or if that was, like, another one, dude. Either way, welcome on, welcome on. How to GD stash for beginners? Come on. $3.3k away, 2.7k DA at lowest 94. I mean, that sounds good, right? Sounds like pretty decent away, I would say. You hate them if I choose them? Wow. Toxic. We got to 100 and kind of lost interest in Grim Dawn in general. Yeah, I feel like the leagues, I'm not gonna lie, but like the leagues do tend to burn you out even harder. Like, it was fun for me as well to like finally do some high SR, and I will obviously like try pushing even deeper at the end of the league. But like, because you also like try so like, I don't know, at least I tried to play kind of hard and like try to play only good builds, and what really like made me play Grim Dawn a lot as well without like burning out was also like to play meme builds in between. Like I played so many meme builds like all the time, and, like not meme builds but more like not to the meta builds at least. Yeah, Valheim is fun as well. Like I have another Twitch partner application running like right now again. And if I get denied again, or I mean whatever the result is gonna be, honestly, like if I'm gonna denied or not denied, hopefully I won't get denied and like finally become partner. But if I get denied, or like if I don't get denied, I'll probably like not try to reapply like soon again after that. I think it's getting kind of frustrating, so I mean, I'm still gonna play Grim Dawn obviously, but I might like play some more other games in between like seasons. Unless there's gonna be another patch, you know, like if there's a patch, I'm gonna obviously play Grim Dawn again as well. Because I kind of feel the burn as well, like. And I've been playing Grim Dawn for, I don't know, like a long time, right? And haven't really like streamed that much apart from it. I mean, I streamed a little bit on like on the second account, right, with like League of Legends and Dawn of War as well last Saturday. I mean Sunday, but yeah, I really feel like streaming some more Last Epoch again, or maybe even Valheim or stuff like that. I don't know. At least as long as there is no new season or like no new patch. Oh yeah, I made a Chaos Color Store DC variant. Could try something similar to that as well. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like the character. I mean, I died to what's it called? I died to fucking Ravager on the build, but yeah, it was actually kind of close. I think the build could have like killed Ravager if I could like cut it perfectly, but I didn't. Okay, what's like my highest damage so far? Like 90k? What? Zero damage? Zero damage, bro? I have totems then. Totems don't really like deal high single crits. Yeah. Valheim would be cool. Yeah, Valheim is a great game. I played it a bit off stream and like a bit once like on my Smurf. I haven't really like done that much in the game yet though, honestly.
It appears that
And I've seen Malagant like do the entirety of Valheim already, and also like start play like some speedruns in Valheim. And I've been thinking about like Valheim speedruns as well. But I feel like first, before I like start doing speedruns, I should like maybe finish the game. At least once in the first place, right? I mean, you can always like not speedrun the game and just like enjoy the game, but I feel like Valheim would be a very interesting game for speedruns as well. Like figure out how much of every single like resource you need properly, and then like min-max everything in that way, you know. Yo, MPGY, welcome on. What is the easiest way to get stun rush? In Devotions you can get stun rush in Empty Throne, like this node over here. 22% in one node. Also Chariot has 15% over here. So like Chariot and Empty Throne. Then you could craft a leathery hide for your helmet. It's a component you can craft. And put into your helmet. And other than that, just get it on like affixes, right? There's some affixes that have stun rush. And you would have to like find those. Yeah. You have 4 out of 4 Targo finally, but you haven't. Oh, you have no crafting bonus because you didn't get the helmet blueprint. I mean, at least you have the full set, right? The pistol is kinda annoying, to be honest. Like when I was playing Savagery in between as well on this build, it wasn't as annoying. Maybe I should play Savagery. I don't know. Like second Savagery when you have the gun is not that bad. I could do that instead of like Mantle Alacrity, I guess. Or like instead of some points here as well. I don't know, is Supercharged like worth it? I have no idea. Storm's brewing outside. For you guys. It has been like the nicest day of the year so far today here in Germany. Like 19 degrees Celsius. And like not a single cloud. It's actually crazy, like it felt like almost more than spring already, more like summer, like early summer already kinda. Felt like May basically, like not like March or April, more like May. Just know it. Just know it. When I'm looking for something, it took like 8 years. I mean, if you don't know the constellation stuff, right? There's a search bar here, right? Just write stun. Like stun, right? And then you see this, okay, this stuns targets. This is reduced stun duration, so that's good for you. This is reduced stun duration, but for pets. This is reduced stun duration for yourself. This is actually reduced stun duration for yourself as well. This is stun, right? This is also reduced stun duration. Oh wait, yeah, so actually I missed Scarab, right? Like I missed Scarab. This one has 15 stun reduction as well. Shield Maiden has 25. Bear has 15. Yeah, there's like lots of stun reduction in Devotions now. Way more than there used to be. Like, you see this? Like, even I missed like many of them. Wow, noob, unfollow. Unsub, unfollow, unwatch. Dude, what the fuck? Just click it, please. Thank you. What? How the fuck did that like penalties missile miss there? Huh? Weird. Certainly weird. Not gonna lie, pretty weird. What level are these devotions, by the way? 23 on the bounce. 14 here. 24 here. 19 there. 13 on Kovac. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna get like all of them maxed out, but like level 100 probably, or like at least when I want to tackle proper content. Zero time waste on Theorycraft. I mean, some people would say you're like missing out on the real game though. Are you gonna play Synchron Dawn or something else, Miko? Also, how was your session, by the way? Welcome back. From Dawn, Dark Souls 3, lol. What? Not considering Dawn of War? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I walking, dude? I feel like going for more casting speed instead of savagery is probably like a safer route to play this spell. If you want, I mean, if you want away, then savagery is pretty good there. Also with Eternity, the penalty doesn't even have like that big of a cooldown on it. Just cheat forehead. Alright, how do you guys think is the damage here? Like, do I really need another totem? Do I need a 5th totem here? I mean a 6th totem? I guess I'm fine like this, right? I mean I can't play 6 totems anyway because I don't have the item. This is fine. Against Crate you want more damage ideally. What are the other games that you play, Horror, by the way? You play Grim Dawn and what else?
See anything you like?
The thing is, I could consider this, right? I could like legit consider this. Like I'm only using living rings anyway. I mean, I'm using pretty sick living rings though, not gonna lie.
So I quit. I struck. You see the luminary along
You see the Luminary. Wait, I just got a Kel'Thuzad Zothring from him? Wait, do I play this? Wait, what? The thing though is, it has Elementarus, and I don't need Elementarus. This is like a hard one now. Do I use that or not?
Excuse my father and I were part.
Excuse me? Club Penguin Neopets. Club Penguin. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's down there. Alright. I should be spamming the W button more than the E button, so I think I could put my totem there. Like I always spam this more than this. By default, I don't know why, like my fingers are just like that. I can even like use pots here, right? Like on 3 and 4, but I use there like the pot from Homestead, obviously, right? The A and armor one, and the other one. Maybe the away one, right? Like the one that you can spam for away. That one was like pretty decent on the water. I might as well just use it here as well. By the way, how good is the Korvac Devotion, like the petrifying against the crates of crate? Do they actually get petrified as well or not? Should probably check that out. Because if yes, then that's like pretty good.
Well met.
Bucky Ramar, welcome on, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's an arcane. And he's getting healed by the Bloodsinger, yikes. Stop it. The Bloodsinger. The Bloodsinger. The Bloodsinger. Oh hey, we got Mythical Tinker's Ingenuity actually as well. Which is like not a bad belt at all. But I don't know, I feel like the... Yeah, this part should be better still, but like the bad Devotion, right? Well met, I play Hearthstone too. I used to play Hearthstone, I don't play it anymore. I used to play Hearthstone ever since like pre-release. Up until... I mean like, actively like at Legend rank, I used to play it up until like Ungoro, I would say. But like ever since Ungoro I kinda lost interest, like I don't know. And I still play, but not as much, and like then I stopped completely at some point. Then I also like I played a little bit of Battlegrounds again when like Battlegrounds got released, but... I played Battlegrounds for maybe like a month and then like stopped again. And I was reading for a newcomer. Wait, who's the newcomer? Oh, new Grim Tom player, any tips? Dude, I just read the second thing there. Any tips? I mean, exclamation mark beginner in the chat. I have like lots of stuff covered on YouTube. Other than that, feel free to ask like anything about a specific topic you wanna like know right now. I mean, if you just ask for like general tips, I can like tell you to like just don't die on it. I mean, like I don't know, like what am I supposed to tell you? Like kill your enemies and don't die. And play like a good character. Loot items. On the ranged build class, probably Purifier, which is Demolitionist and Inquisitor, is like the most straightforward for that. I have a like dual wield ranged Purifier playthrough as well on YouTube, which you could like follow if you wanted to, but you don't have to. I mean, the game is like made to test out stuff as well. Like if you can just like skill whatever you want to, and then like if you feel like it's bad, you can like respec on it pretty easily. But yeah, it should be like part of the, like the purifier should be in the playlist that says beginner leveling play alongs, right? Chrome Dawn SSF, like solo self-found beginner play alongs, which is like a couple of playthroughs where I basically play like a total fresh character on like a fresh account as if I had like, well, no stuff. But I only tend to read about 69% of the chat, or like 0.69% of the chat. I mean, I do read the chat sometimes. Hi, I'm new here. Yeah, I'm like new at streaming as well. Like, hello. I'm new here too. Nice to meet you, new guys as well. Purifier, Tactician, Vindicator. Yeah, I mean you can like play either Purifier with like Fire Strike, or like Twin-Edged Shaman. Like Twin-Edged Shaman range with Promise Strike. And as a secondary you could go either Arcanist, so like a Druid, or Inquisitor, so like a Vindicator, which is what Ground Zero said as well. What was the other one? Tactician? Yeah, Tactician works well. I actually like try that as well. I died like at some point in the playthrough there, but just because I died doesn't mean like the build is horrible, it just means that I suck with the build. Oh yeah, Hearthstone Classic came out, right? And somebody told me earlier today as well. Yeah, I should like check it out, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be fun again, like play some Hearthstone Classic, since I, yeah, basically enjoy that pro like the most out of all of Hearthstone. Just released yesterday, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll actually check it out. Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably like check it out. Like, I will for sure check it out. If I'm actually gonna like play it actively again, I don't know about that, but I will check it out. The classic releases are basically people admitting the expansion sucked. Not necessarily, right? It's also like just people having nostalgia for like the older versions of the game. Quit RPGs? Like Creparion did? It's more like I quit card games for ARPGs, dude. For me it's like the other way around. Like, I didn't even know Creparion was like streaming PoE and Grim Dawn. Like, the first time I saw Creparion, he was already like playing Hearthstone. Like, I only knew like Hearthstone Creparion, to be honest. Why is the Arcane like still for life? Hello? What is this bullshit? Older expansions are better. It's not as bloated yet, that's true. Yo, Thomas and welcome. Let's check out your build in a sec here. Looks at Riot Games. League of Legends Classic. Yeah, like League of Legends season, what, 2 or 3? For like the best LoL there ever was. Yeah, like... The thing is, like, power creep is kind of inevitable. Because like, if you don't power creep, then people are never gonna use like new cards, kinda. We have arrived to the Coven. And let's go and find Baron. I mean, I will have to like always, do like both expansions, right? And hidden path to make it all my skills, skill points before we attempt to crit on this character. Yo, Bird by the Dad, welcome in, man. What's up, what's up? Took me like 3 hours today to, or like 2.5 hours maybe, to farm all the components for the Druid. But we finally did it. It is set up properly. Now I just need to like get through the expansions to get like all the skill points. Do like SR50, get like some of the augments as well, and then we're like pretty much ready to tackle whatever content we want to do on this character. And I do want to try create on this character, I think. Yo, mindless, welcome. Everything Gucci. I'm not sure if I should like put Giant Split on this character to Arcane Will actually or not. What do you guys think? Like, this character is not like the water where you need health gen like up all the time. Maybe you want it like a little bit more on demand here, like put it to Arcane Will for example. I don't know. It might like backfire like sometimes though. Like sometimes Giant Splat might be up but Arcane Will isn't. And then like you miss out on the healing when you might need it. Not sure. Hey. Decree of the Circle of the Five. There it is. This one has like the worst possible conversion roll though, almost around 37%. Like, what's that? That's pretty bad. Pretty unusable. Almost. It depends if you need the conversion or not. If you need it, then it's horrible. At least I got it. I mean, good thing I don't need it really in the league. I don't really need it. I'm like not even sure if I'm gonna do like another character after this one in the league. I thought I'm gonna do like a Mage Slayer set breaker, but honestly it doesn't even look as good as I thought it's gonna look like. I think I rather wanna continue working on my like Soul Sapphire Binder or like off-league stuff, right? Like a sort of Saffron Binder and the like Gore Drinker slash Veilkeeper builds. After killing Crate and like maybe pushing some more SR on the water or like this character or on the Shearbreaker, I don't know. And once Crate is down, we can just like feed all the builds into SR, right? At least in the last week of the league. Where am I gone? We should find Savaria's Den, right? Which could be over here. Yep. Just put a portal here. I also need to refarm the offhand, right? The offhand is horrible. Like, it's not a Sandstorm. Or Thunderstruck prefix. Yo, see you around ground zero. Thanks for watching. Take care. Have a nice evening. Or like, day, rather. Most annoying mob, respawning plants. Yeah. Like, they could either drop a bloom or even like spawn a hero inside, which usually spawns a bloom as well. Quite the strongest boss in the game. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, Kalagadra is probably like the second strongest, and Crate is like the strongest boss. Balrog? Do you mean Balog? In the league? I mean, in Vanilla Gromdon, like non-modded, it's certainly Crate. And I would say even in the league, like Crate is still stronger than Balog, yeah, for sure. I would say like all of the bosses that Series 10 made, they are more like on the level of Ravager or Kalagadra. Or it's like some of them maybe even like only on the level of Mokjogen. Like certainly easier than Crate. I'll say Roy the Rajas is... he's stronger than Mokjogen, but like he can be easier than Ravager on some builds, but again like you just like can't always kite around with Ravager, right? So maybe like he's kind of like Ravager in a way. Then you have Galacross the Mountain, which I would say actually Galacross like, I don't know, Balog or Galacross are like the strongest ones, right? Like Royal Rod is certainly the easiest one, and like the other two are similar in strength, I would say. Like Balog is more tedious of a fight, and Galacross the Mountain can just be like super grippy. I would say for casters that Balog is easier than Galacross. But like if you're playing a, I don't know, like two-handed melee, then probably like Balog is harder. Go test this in SR if you do 100. If you die, then the build can't do box. Wow. Nice
See
try.
anything you like?
I actually got a Nocturne. That's a pretty cool item.
You strike.
If you play Nature's Avenger, you want to say?
A blessing.
Yeah, maybe. You only met one world boss so far and you had to run away from him. I mean, yeah, that's probably like everybody's first experience with like any of the world bosses. It's either running away or dying. It's like your first experience is always with like all of these. Either you run away or you just die. When you're like, I don't know, on whatever character you're gonna like face them with first, probably. Wendigo? Or you just kill it. I don't know. It didn't work for me. I can tell you that. Oh, Hangman Jarvis. Jerkman Jarvis. Yeah, that's gonna have like quadrillion of crates again. For sure. Should we like use pet attack as well then against crate, right? Like try to at least make them focus crate a bit. But it's not gonna work that well obviously. I mean, on a Bomberman you also have like a quadrillion crates around you. Dark one has infinite healing. Oh, this one has mirror. And if you like run properly, you don't have to like face tank them all that much. Also, you can like pre-plant your totems against crit, right? Second cluster. Yeah, I hope this build will have more damage than that. Like, hopefully it won't only have to like use one cluster. And also you have mirror. Like mirror has like a lot shorter cooldown, like especially with eternity, right? Like you can use it way more often. It's only 3 seconds, but like it's true invulnerability. Like cluster is only 75%. And apparently it worked for him on softcore, but not when he tried it on hardcore. It's infinite until you get one shot. Yep, yep. What was your stun rest, by the way, on that character? Was it like 80% or lower than 8%? 57? Yikes. Yep. Yeah, undersplit RNG, I guess. Yeah, true. True, true. That is true. I also played Gulamash. Oh yeah, Gulamash is pretty good as well. It might be better than Nightbringer even now, like because of all the nerfs Nightbringer got now. It has 50% wit, Aether to wit for skeleton devotion. Does that like matter a lot though? I mean, you have lots of skeletons, I guess it does matter a bit. This guy is highly lightning resistant. How are Krait's resistances, by the way, again? Is he like how bad is his lightning res? I actually didn't check before like making the entire character. Lightning's 93, okay, so it's like fine. Same as fire.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Bless you.
Alright, been there, done that.
I am so pleased. We've always had.
I am so pleased. Pleased to meet ya. Alright, I actually need these guys to revere, don't. Because I don't have a single component right now. Like augment in my weapons right now. And I probably want Ravager's Eye. For like the A. Not entirely sure though. Do you like dagger often and conjure more? Because it lets you get trap resistance and devotions. No matter how tech you are, you still can't face Tinkarawa or Rashaga. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, he was talking. Lydia, he was talking about like dagger offhand instead of Nightbringer, right? Yeah. Like on Nightbringer, you can only get one seed of resonance.
Have you dealt with that? The rep.
What do you think about the shield versus Gulamash, by the way? I mean, Gulamash is probably like more damage. I mean, maybe not. The duration is really good on the shield though. Green boots of the feather step and chains of aura on chest. Didn't get a good shield. Okay. Yeah, I think the shield can be pretty good at damage. Benjar trapped and then Rashaga runs to you? Wait, don't you just pull bosses one by one? On higher shards? Wait, Rashaga doesn't trap, does she? Wait. Oh, before you could do it. I mean, you could also do it before, by the way. I feel like did a certain ritual. Like spin your camera like 420 degrees, zoom in to like PoE levels and pray to the forgotten old gods or something like that. Then you could like pull bosses one by one earlier as well. Versus bosses like Credit doesn't stay in one place. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like the shield is not really gonna do anything. Like the duration on the shield is doing nothing against Crit. Like I think it's good for SR, but like for things like Crit, doesn't really do anything for Crit. What was his name even? I actually forgot. What was his name again? Oh yeah, my name is Duchy and I play Shadow Realm with the camera pointed away from the enemies. It's like, was his introduction sentence is like every single thread, dude. I always play SR with the camera pointed away from the enemies. Alright, where are we going here? What am I doing? Why am I going like this? Hello? Anybody home? Any Winnie go home? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hmm. 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 What is the death counter here? It counts deaths in the league, like within the season. And I died once so far, you can check it out over here. No, not all charts, like all charts I've died like way more than that. It is Ravager! Right. Who have we not like fought here yet? Mines, right. I mean, I'm not gonna fight of mines like right now, but maybe I wanna do it like later as a warm-up for trade or something. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I mean, I've made like probably 50 characters, and probably like 20 of them died overall. Something like that. But I haven't killed some. Oh yeah, I put the portal, but I forgot about her then, right? Oh my god, really. Oh well, doesn't really matter that much. I don't really need these guys' reputation anyway. I think. Actually, I do need it. But I'm gonna get it anyway, I think. So let's just proceed with Bearholm and like get their bounty instead. Maybe I don't even need the bounty of Bearholm either. Okay, let's check if there's like a bounty that I can do on the way towards Mammoth anyway. Like, I don't know, kill some oppressors or something like that. I'm gonna accept that one. Otherwise, I'm not gonna accept any quests here. I mean, any bounties. Alright, so bounty table. And the cringes of sanity. No, we don't want to go there right now. The Void's Edge. What the fuck is the Void's Edge even? I have no idea. No. Alright. Actually, Void's Edge would have worked. Like, where I'm going right now is actually the Void's Edge, right? Okay, oh well. How good are these, by the way? They are worse, right? Yeah, worse. A little worse, a little worse. Yeah, there are 3 different Ravagers, and they drop different helms. And they drop, I mean, they're similar to helmets, but they have like 2 different stats. One of them has lifesteal, one of them has crit dodge, and the other one has 8% HP. And also, they all have like 1 different resistance type that they give you. And the bosses themselves also have like, I mean, they have like maybe 5 abilities or something like that each, or 6 or 7. And each of them has like 1 or 2 unique ones. I think they have like 4 or 5 of the abilities in common, and the other like 1 or 2 are unique to the 3 different bosses. And they deal like different damage types as well. So like one of them has, I mean, all of them deal vitality and bleeding damage, I think, and physical damage. And like the of flesh one deals, I think, just like more of vitality damage. And the of mines deals like elemental damage, and the of souls deals aether damage as well. So like generally I would say the of flesh is considered to be like the easiest one. And probably of soul is like the hardest one. I mean, at least if you're like dependent on like lifesteal, because the of souls has a fumble pool, which makes like your melee attacks fumble, like miss basically. So yeah, if you stand inside the pool and you try to attack them, it's gonna be pretty hard. And the of mines I think has like the rocky spikes or something like that. Like of mines is pretty scary as well, I think. And of flesh has like healing pools. I don't know what of flesh has actually. Of flesh has like additional pools, I think, but I don't really know like what they do. I feel like they do nothing. Or does he have like the circling projectile? I don't know. I have no idea. Flesh has energy leech. Oh yeah, there you go. You're buried. You also get the purple helmet on elite, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell Nadia. You summoned of mines, you're so fucked. I just kill him. Just kill him. Do I even still need it? Oh yeah, this one is still not maxed out. 15. This one's still 14 as well, okay. So we're running XP pot literally only for Bat and Karl Devotion right now. But it's fine. Aren't you like a pet player yourself, Ulvar? Like, didn't you play pets as well recently?
Yes, in my eyes.
Janitor. Money. Ground down 2 expats on play. Diablo 3 in progress. More oppressors. Oh, that's Arcane Oppressor as well. And he's dead. The lightning damage is pretty good against Cathonians, I feel like. Reap the Spirit. Yeah, Reap Spirit is pretty good for Ritualist, definitely. At least when you have the gear, then it's not pretty good. I don't know, honestly, Reap Spirit is still something that I want to play myself. Reap Spirit is like an ability I've never ever touched in this game. So we are at Lone Watch here, and I think I wanted to like go back to Barrowhome actually, like right now. Like rather I should, because I have access to the Revered Augments now, and the Revered Augments of Barrowhome are like pretty good. Especially since I don't use any right now. I should get the Ravager's Eye twice to get like more health, which I don't really need that badly, but it's still like decent to have, and also like more like higher defensive ability, right? Alright. I'm not really sure if I should like use these all the way until like Crate Fight or not, but it's gonna be like way better than using nothing at least. Alright, one here, And we have like 18k health and 2.9k DA. Yeah. That already looks like a lot better. Play the game. Yeah, welcome. You're welcome, horror. The crafting builds is basically part of the game. I mean, yeah. People say it's like the real game. And the Grim Dawn, like what I'm doing right now, is just like the visualization of English is hard, by the way. Visualization of Grim Tools, and Grim Tools is like the actual game. I don't even know how far I'm gonna push. I kinda wanted to push all the way to Theoden. I might be too tired for that today, honestly. I need to work on my Aether over Capstone. Aether Pierce. Would we get Aether Pierce again? Or like Aether. Oh yeah, Aether Poison is like Act 7, and Aether Pierce would be Mammoth, right? Like Mammoth resistance. Because I think I have like too much Wit. Yeah, I have like Poison Wit on me right now. I mean, I need a Poison though. So I guess I need the Act 7 ones more badly, like, than the Act 6 ones, actually. Like, I basically need Bismiel's... I think it's Bismiel's augment that has Aether and Poison. Or just, like, use Poison Pierce. Wait, Poison Pierce is... That's Black Legion, right? I'm gonna buy last Epoch this weekend. Nice. Yeah, Epoch is a pretty good game as well, definitely. It's... I feel like it's the best upcoming RPG right now. Because like all other RPGs that are like in early access or like have come out recently are just terrible. Like Magic Legends, Omega fucking lol, right? Like what the shit. So bad. Or I don't know. Voltron, right? Pretty bad. I guess Magic Legends is like fun for people who like to play Magic as well, and like the deck building elements of an RPG, which is interesting in a way, but it also is a weird fit. I mean, I don't need to do like any of the quests here. Not really, right? Like I don't need to go to the setter for like the local quest. Or like I don't need to go. Yeah, I don't need to do like anything here. I just want to get to the one side quest in the infestation ASAP to get the like additional skill point. Right? I mean, yeah, at least they're like trying something new. Oh yeah, it's also pay to win, true. And like, I mean, I like the, or like rather, I liked the idea at first to like build your deck around skills and stuff like that. I mean, to like have your skills be cards from your deck. It does fit with the theme of Magic, obviously. Like, it does fit very well with Magic, but I don't know, like when you play an RPG, you wanna like play the skills that you like expect into, right? I mean, on the other hand, you can also like build your decks, so like you are technically playing the skills that you have in your deck and thus build yourself as well, I guess, in a way. But you have to like draw them from your deck, and I mean, I don't know. It could work, maybe. But yeah, the pay-to-win stuff just ruins it completely. Like, the idea could be cool, like it could still be like scuffed later on, it could be bad. Like, at least it's interesting. Like, it could be either interesting and bad later on, like scuffed later on, or interesting and actually still good later on. But like the pay-to-win stuff, yeah, it just like ruins it. True. How bad is the pay-to-win actually though in Magic Legends? Like, yeah, combat in LE is like pretty snappy. Feels way smoother than say Wolson, for example. Like Wolson felt so, I don't know. Combat felt kind of weird in Wolson, to be honest. Like it looked good, but it didn't feel that good. And like Last Epoch, it looks not that good, but it's like feeling way better than that. Like Last Epoch feels better than it looks. I mean, it does look decent now as well, actually. It used to like look so much worse, but it does, I think, like still feel better than it looks, I would say. And you'd gambled $500 to unlock a class. Okay. What? What? Eh? Dude, that's like paying $500 to like play a shaman in Gromdal or what? Like, why? Like in PoE in boxes? I mean, you don't like... You can play all the classes in PoE without like having to spend a single dollar. Like, it doesn't check out. Peace. I mean, you get like a transmog, but like, I don't know. That's not I mean, that's at least not like pay to win or like pay to play. It's just like pay to skin. I don't mind pay to skin. Pay to skin is totally fine as long as like the skins don't give you like an advantage. Like if people feel like they need that, I mean, yeah, whatever. It's like basically they're buying like a supporter pack and get like a skin for it. Kind of like the same thing. Right? Intentionally killing him, what a monster. I mean, to be honest, if you do it like this, then like the quest is easier to complete, right? This guy actually has the H run, interesting. Like 300 the H run.
I was weak.
Magic Legends is a heavy pay to win game, very heavy to almost ridiculous point, Korean mobile heavy. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. That's all I can say. Crim Dawn is pay to win. If you don't buy the game, then you can't play it, that's true. It's like pay to play. Hey Naomi, welcome back. From, I guess, your work. Did you... wait. Gyms are closed already, right? Again, or not? Oh wait. Are they like closed now or not?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
They are, right, still. I don't even know. Like, where you live, I think they're like... fuck any restrictions, kind of. Compared to, like, other parts of Germany, at least. Where gyms are open but only for, like, supplement selling. Like, W. Freezer is actually pretty bad, right? The damage is pretty decent though.
Yeah, look, resistance have it.
There you are. What was go-
There you are.
Please give him the stick.
Are you still working as the... I mean, I guess you still have the same work at the car company, right? You didn't work there for 2 weeks because you thought gyms are open. Oh, what? Wait, didn't they want you to like work there all the time now? But I guess you refused because you were like, yeah, gyms are gonna open up like anyway again soon. And now not. Debated. Yes, Monday. Should have told them like maybe next year. Aha. suit, yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. Siege breaker. Nice. More platinum scrap. That's nice. I think I'm still silver because like I didn't play at all or something. I don't know. I think I played like I played like some games with Illuminator a couple of weeks ago. We got like ranked to silver. Retirement home, dude. I mean, sometimes I kind of want to play League again to like grind back to Diamond, like where I was in Season 3, or like 2, 3, 4, and 5. But like, I don't know, the game's just too much for me nowadays. To grind in like too, I don't know, too hard. Maybe not even too hard, I would just like have to play more again, and I don't know. In the end it's like just grindy. Like, I used to play like League like 15 games a day or something like that. Like 10 days, I mean 10 hours a day basically. Or even more, I don't know. Like some years ago. But yeah. Not really the wisest decision I've done in my life. Been there, yeah. Destroy the gates. Alright, let's destroy the gates, and what else? We need to go back to talk to what's she called? Yvonda, I think. Right, let's talk to Vilfor as well.
Good work out there. You can pull this off.
I haven't found the other group yet. I haven't done this quest yet. I haven't talked to Yvonda yet. Alright. Oh, it's like a supplier. Wait, what kind of supply? Like windows or brakes or electronics? Wait, did my chat fucking disconnect earlier? What the fuck? It says welcome to chat to me. Okay. Hello chat. Ah, okay, they do like interior stuff. I see, I see. I'm not sure about doing like Iron Dogs, honestly. I think I'm gonna skip Black Iron Dogs here, and also the other one. I just wanna do the quests for the skateboard real quick, and like kill Fusion. Could he be like their, I don't know, like the company fitness coach or something like that? Could you actually be that, or... I mean, I know you're not right now, but like, could you become that? Naomi angry because speaking German again? More like Naomi doesn't know the words in English. And like, typing German is quicker for her, I guess. In this case at least. Are you telling me you don't know what Oberflächenbeschichtungsfirma is in English? Yeah, like just know it, right? Like surface layer company? Surface layering company, basically. Something like that, at least. I don't know. I don't even know myself, I think. Surface coating company? Oh yeah, makes sense. Like you put some like other layers on top of other layers, like coating, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's like coating, not a layer. Like, I mean, it is kind of a layer in a way, but like coating is more precise, for sure. Like when you have a surface, like for example, in the interior of a car, and or like on the outside of your car as well, and you put like a certain coating on that surface of whatever, and it can be like anything in the car, like the door, for example. Like there's a company that does like coating for those like surfaces, basically. Like that's what the company does. Makes the special coatings, like the thin coatings, to like make the material, for example, be more resistant against water or like other trash. I mean water is not trash, obviously. Like water or other like, how do you say that? Against water or dirt. There we go. Water is trash. Water, right? Water. Water is full of trash at the moment. Yeah, the oceans are pretty trashy, that's true, unfortunately. They got trashed on. Water is trash. Guys, please, English is hard and I'm tired, okay? On a gloomy... Okay, what's the spam, by the way? On a gloomy Wednesday night, My girlfriend came home with that look in her eyes. The storm was brewing, like as old sea wolves would say. She went right as Protest and said, "This is enough. 90 games of LoL every day. This crisis is over now." She pointed at the kitchen. Protest that. The thing is, back when I played a Swatch League, I didn't live together with my girlfriend, so like she didn't know I was playing that much. Or like rather, she kind of knew, but like she didn't experience it in like first hand, you know. What the fuck is wrong with chat? The Sanya boys, booty chat. Yeah, I have like a good Naomi. I have like a good friend who, like, I think like a week before Corona started, she started working on her like bachelor's thesis, and she was studying, or like she also like finished it, but she studied tourism management. She's like working, how do you say that? Like in logistics now. Like in a camp, like in a warehouse basically. Like moving boxes basically. Or like packaging boxes instead of like doing what she really wanted to do. It's kind of sad. I mean, yeah, because like you still need like people to pack boxes, obviously, right? Because like way more people buy stuff on the internet now. But like nobody can like go on holidays right now, so it's like we don't need anybody like doing that kind of stuff. But that's like the worst time for her. Like when she started, like everything was booming basically, obviously, and now it's like, yeah, sad lord. Get another Azrakar Sands, by the way. This one has 1% more health and also more poisonous, which is good. That's good. Like losing 1% slow rest and like 3% AD rest, that's like whatever. Yeah, this one's gonna be better than what I have. I might have to like actually blow up the other one then, because like I don't want to craft another Seed of Annihilation. Like that's pain. Dude, when I really like start writing German, the words like become thrice as long, because it's just like how German works. But it's kind of funny to see, because like usually when people just like chat in English in chat, it's like you can't just see it's German just by looking at the text and like seeing that the words are longer. It's kind of funny. You can like see it's not English. Anyway, let's go back to Coven. Eigentlich voll der chillige Job und so, ja. Yeah, it might be chill, but like completely different than what you expected to do in life. At least for now. Anyway. We need quest here. This is like the entire reason why we even go here in the first place, right? We just want to go here to like get the skip point. Automobilunternehmen? That's just like a car company. That's just what it means, like a car company. Or like an automotive company, you could also say. Automotive company. Like a more literal translation than just a car company. But yeah, like in German, you just like put the words together instead of like spreading them out. Like if it's one noun in the sentence, like you just put it together. Because like car company would be like 2 words in English, but they're like still like the noun of the sentence, right? I like the, how do you say that? Is it noun? I have no idea. And yeah, like in English, I mean in German, basically when like stuff is like a noun, you can just like if different words are like a noun together, you can just like basically combine the words to like one word. Yo, Trophius, thanks for the follow, welcome on. Propaganda-Abteilungen. That's when you like know it's a non-German speaker using like German words, because they're like probably more like Third Reich words. I mean, you can still say that without like being banned or anything, like it's still a fine word, like it's an okay word to use, I guess, but like it doesn't really have like a use nowadays. Like it's not like tainted or anything, it's totally fine, I guess. But like it wouldn't be used like in today's German, because like there's no need for the word. Anti-constitutionalment? What? Anti-constitutionalment. What is that even? That sounds like French. More? Anti-constitutional more? What? And is that like El more in the end, right? It's like how you say it, I think. That's the longest word in French. That's cute. Feel more rough. You still suck, Krieg. Dude, like this Krieg is weaker than the other Krieg, right? It's insane. Theoden did not a good job, like, reviving Krieg here. 2-Faktor-Authentifizierungsmethoden. Yeah. It's like 2-factor authentication methods, right? And it's the same word, just like in German you write it together, and like in English it's like 3 words. Or like 4 words even, I guess. It's close though. Intergovernmentalizations. Wait, is that English or French? Grammar Dawn. I mean, we're doing like not exciting content anyway on it. Like taking a character to the main campaign that we've done like, I don't know, like 500 times already basically. It's not really like exciting. Dude, like those words, they could be like English words as well, I feel like. English and German is, I mean English and French is pretty close sometimes. Like not when it comes to pronunciation I guess, but like when it comes to words. I mean, if it's like a Latin word basically, then it's like basically the same word. Bloodlord Shipbreaker or pet build? I mean, you know my answer. Not the pet build. A lot of romantic languages. Do you mean romantic, I guess? Not romantic? I guess English is a pretty romantic language as well. If you die, I blame me? Okay. I'm fine with that. I mean, English is like... The thing with English is like, it's a mix. That's why it's so fucked up as well. Like, it's a mix. It's not really like a Romanic language, it's not really like a Germanic language, it's like a mix, right? Like, it has lots of both. English is just English. It's basically both. It's a Romanic language and a Germanic language at the same time, I would say. Can I heal, chat? Or what is this? Where's my John's blood? Hello? Why is it not here? I'm missing like another totem here. I can kind of feel it. In the filter here. But it's still fun, I think. I hope. Won't maybe. Yeah, okay, I mean this... It's not made for face tanking, not gonna like I just wanted to like test out turtle shell, you know. How do you even... Dude, I can't speak French at all. I don't know how to pronounce that stuff. Le français est une langue... Dude, how do you say language in French? Descendant de la language. Langue. Le français est une langue. Le français est une langue. Descendant da, I don't know. De la langue romaine vulgaire. What does vulgaire mean? Is like German vulgaire, which means like inappropriate in English, or is it like as in basic?
I'm pleased to hear. Get on. I believe.
Captain, I'm talking about...
Can't afford to.
Like vulgaire in German is like, it means kind of like if somebody's speaking in a vulgaire way, right? It's like he's like swearing a lot and stuff like that. Hooray for speaking French! 100 bets. It's gonna be like a pay to make me speak French stream now. Or what? Les chaussettes de la... Dude, what the fuck? L'archiduchesse sont elles... Dude, I have no idea. Do you want to do what? I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't even know like a single word there. Like, horror sentence was easy, but this one is... Dude, holy shit. Like, what are the chaussettes? I don't even know what chaussettes are. The l'archiduchesse? What is that, like the arch... Duchess is like a duchess, right? Like the archduchess? What? It's a tongue twister? Oh yeah, okay, like... You're asking the wrong guy here to read that kind of stuff. Dude, I had zero minutes of French lessons in my life. How do you expect me to like read a tongue twister in French? Thanks for the reprimer, Overcautious Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. 16 months already. Welcome in, welcome in. Very much appreciated. I'm doing well. I mean, I know I have like some French friends, so like I know how like it's supposed to sound in a way, but I have like no idea how to like do it myself. Like trying to imitate them in a way, I guess, but But like, what was the last part there? Like, is it like Setch or Seche? No, it's not Seche, right? It's more like Setch. Setch or Arch Setch. What? I have no idea. It's like pretty bad, I guess. I mean, I had Latin and Spanish in school, but like my Spanish is pretty bad as well. My Latin, like, the second you don't have Latin anymore in school, like you forget everything basically. Let's port here real quick and like port back, and then we get the chest that we want on it. Sachet. Sachet or... Is it like O or O? I have no idea. Archie Sachet? Sachet? Just Sesh? Sesh or Arch Sesh? What? Arch Sesh? Straight Sasha? Yeah, that's when it like becomes very tongue twisted, I guess, when you have like all sheshish. Sheshay, shesh, shesh, shesh. Yeah. Mage Slayer on guard. Alright. Not the worst one, not the worst one. Okay, I think though, chat, that we're pretty much done here with this act, because like, I don't know, I don't want to do the other side quests, I think. Let me actually check out augments though that I can get here. Was Baker playing Le straight? Oh, you mean Ellie? I was like still in French. Le straight. Last epoch straight since a week. The game is boomer. You don't like Ellie? What? Ellie is pretty good, man. Why you don't like Ellie? Just wish this is a combat, but feel different. Maybe you should like play the combat again. I think it's better now. What is the one that gives you like DA? Like lightning damage and DA. Which one is it? Where do you get it again? Lightning damage. Just mad monkers. Oh wait, Typhoon Power, that's actually Mammoth Resistance. I guess I'm not done with React then after all. Like I need to do the... God dang it. Well, I think I gotta do Black Iron Dogs after all then. Yeah, Ellie is pretty good, Leomi, like, you need to get that into your head. Like, it's not a bad game at all. I mean, maybe you personally dislike the combat, but like, the game is pretty good, objectively I would say. But you're a hater though. Agobon needs to drop his damn pistol, yeah, like, just make him drop it. Right. Like. get it. I should probably like reset the session here. Cause like I'm walking and not killing anything here, that's kinda inefficient. Kind of inefficient, not gonna lie. Could like walk this path at least. Get some more kills in here. Naomi's not a hater, she's just a refunder, right? Which is like the same thing, but different. But still same. You ordered a soda? Soda? Oh my god. Maybe we should like order some food as well. Like, I don't know, get some pizza, burger, I don't know. Honestly I shouldn't, like I have enough food at home I think, like the fridge is working again, so like just eat what I have I guess. Like no need to order food. Like sodas, like 2 sodas a year? Yeah, same. I can never buy soda to have like at home, like to have soda at home. But I don't know, like sometimes I don't know, like if I go to McDonald's or like Burger King like once a year, or like I order food, like sometimes I get a soda as well. I guess we're the same, but different. You have fridges in Germany? Why wouldn't we have fridges? But the fridge is working, so my food will still be there if I order. True, I could just like eat what's in my fridge like next time. What? That's like what people did like 300 years ago. I mean not 300, I mean fridges aren't that old, but like 100 something years ago. So. We're not that salty here, okay? We're not that salty, people. Like, the saltiest food I've eaten was either Russian food or, like, Swedish food. Like, I feel like the more to the north you go, the more people use sugar and salt. Because, like, I don't know, people have, like, lost their taste buds or something because it was like too freezing. The internet, oh yeah, internet is like another story. German internet is like worse than fucking Moldavia's, which is like basically like the poorest country in the entirety of Europe, right? And Germany's internet is worse than that. Germany's internet is worse than that, at least on average. Like it can be good in some spots, but like on average it's like worse than Moldavia's internet. At least according to like some statistics. And I mean they seem pretty believable to be honest. The US was only like interested in like the engineers that made rockets and stuff like that. Or like physicists, how do you say that? I don't know. It's some weird word in German, I mean in English. Physicians? Yeah, NASA, but I mean that's like, as I said, like rocket science stuff. Like yeah, most of the rocket scientists like went to USA, that's true. Some also like went to Russia, but like most of them went to the US. That is true, that is true. See you around. Adios. Good night. Good night. But like all the other engineers, like car engineers, for example, they're still here. I like have stayed here all the time. Angelo Merte. Alright, alright. I think we're pretty much done here now, finally, hopefully. What does my reputation say here? Reputation says not done. But I think I'm done, I'm pretty tired. Let's see, is on the line. Anybody like playing this dead game or?
Good.
Come see what's up.
Dead game, dead league. Is Mike still playing like? He's actually not playing. Mike's not playing Diablo today, is he? I guess not. Anyway, thanks so much everybody for watching on YouTube as well, I guess, if I put this on YouTube, I don't know. This was kind of a boring stream, I guess, for YouTube, like a boring episode, but it is still like something that you have to do, right? Like, you gotta put through these acts as well, to get like your reputation up, to get your augments going for endgame, also to get like the other skill points from like the side quests, right? It is still a necessity. But yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for watching.